There we go. Hi, YouTube. Sorry. But yeah, there's nothing I can do. It's just, PayPal's a fucking asshole. There's no circumstances where they should, is like, if you've got auto transfer set up and the only account on your account is an unconfirmed account, they should just not transfer. Or if you have a confirmed account and an unconfirmed account on your account, they should be like, hey, we should only transfer it to the confirmed account. Why, under any circumstances, would you transfer to an unconfirmed account? What is wrong with you? Legitimately! That doesn't make any fucking sense! It doesn't make any sense. It doesn't. It just simply makes no sense to transfer to that account. Hi, Naverno. So maybe I screwed up. Maybe I screwed up and I put the wrong details in, right? Maybe I did that. Maybe I put the wrong details in. But for one thing, PayPal should not have switched the account that I had selected. For another, there is no circumstances in which PayPal should transfer to accounts that are not confirmed on your system. There should be no interaction on the system with an account that is not confirmed. You should not be able to select it as the preferred account. You should not be able to do anything with it. So as far as I'm concerned, it doesn't matter what I did in terms of... Hi, Ariane. Welcome. I'm having a little bit of a crash out, sorry. PayPal has screwed me. As far as I'm concerned with the... Yeah, PayPal's a bunch of assholes. I had to... Me trying to preempt PayPal being assholes has resulted in PayPal being an asshole. I'm trying. I'm literally trying. Their PayPal bot, because at the moment their customer service isn't online, even though they're a global company, they only have American customer service, because that makes sense. I'm sick of this. I'm sick of payment processors doing anything besides payment processing and then doing it. And I'm sick of them doing it in a way where they could be like, oh, well, the money went to an account that doesn't exist. Oh, well, haha. And I know for a fact, if they transfer to an account that doesn't exist, they get to keep the money. I guarantee they've got my money. And they'll be like, oh, it's gone now. Thank you for the head pat. Just... nowhere. I don't even get to celebrate the fact that I have, managed to, do something more with this and put more. I can't put more into it than what I have, right? Like, I wanted to use those funds to get new artworks, to get to get closer to the debut. And now I'm legitimately sort of sitting here like I don't have a lot of time this month as it is. So I'm not sure if I would like to debut in November. I would like to have the new model finished by November. And I don't have a lot of time this month as it is. A friend has requested I help out with her project. And, I'm not going to say no to that. And that's a paid gig. But the thing is that, I need the time to, one, learn retopology. And to actually retopologize the things that I need to do. And then I have to do a whole lot of Unity. I'm sorry. Look, I'm sorry for not being as jovial as I try to usually be, because you know what? I love streaming. I'm jovial. I'm happy on stream because I like being here. I like hanging out with you guys. I love playing games. I love video games. I went to school to study and learn how to make video games. I've loved video games for all of my life. I love gaming. I love stories. I love being here. I love doing this. And I wish we didn't live in a society where just loving things isn't enough. Because unfortunately, being passionate about something is not enough. And our world rewards being callous, cruel, and taking advantage of other people. PayPal does as well as it does because it takes advantage of people. It takes advantage of people's goodwill. It takes advantage of people's distraction. It takes advantage of it being a monopoly or being the only option, and deliberately tries to crush out other aspects and other, methods of getting paid across the line. It's all on purpose because there is no empathy. There is just wring people dry. Wring people for every dollar, every amount of effort, make things as hard and as many hoops, as much difficulty as possible, so they can't get what they're supposed to have. Oh, you did not need to cheer. Thank you so much, though. I really do appreciate it. Thank you so much. You didn't need to, but I really do appreciate. I appreciate you guys. I want to give you guys good stuff. That's why I'm so disappointed, is because I want to be able to really make this debut really good. I want the model to be really good. I need the time and the effort to. It's not going to go in PayPal's pockets. I fixed it. It's not. I'm going to make sure of it this time. I'm going to, as soon as PayPal, I don't know what time 2 p.m. PST is because I'm not fucking American. And a lot of people aren't, but apparently, there's only 500 million people in the world. As far as PayPal is concerned, there's only 500 million people in the world, or 500 million people that matter. Whatever time 2 p.m. PST is, or whatever, I'll have to call them and yell at them. I'm going to yell at them. PST is 6:20 a.m. So in 8 hours? Great. I'm going to be in bed. Thank you, Monochrome Fairy, though. You're on early. Welcome to the stream. But yeah, I can't. PayPal doesn't have 24/7 service, even though they're a 24/7 company. They should have 24/7 people working, but no, you can just communicate with their AI bot. And the AI bot, when I asked it, is like, "Hey, what time is Pacific, 2 p.m. and AEDT?" And it was like, "I don't know. I'm still learning." Why are we replacing everything with AI if it doesn't know shit? Simple mathematic problem. What time? I should be able to ask any chatbot, if I ask Siri right now, "Hey Siri, what time is 2 p.m. Pacific in AEDT? Okay, never mind. She's also a dumb fucking clanker. I don't trust PayPal, no. I don't trust PayPal. That's why I have auto transfer set up for the 15th of each month, which is after Twitch payouts occur. So after Twitch payout occurs, the money is meant to go, it sits in my account for 1 day. Wireback's taking our jobs, so true, yes. I want to speak to a person. I guarantee it's going to take a lot of freaking effort, no matter what time it is, for me to get a person on the damn phone. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for being as upset as I am, but goddamn, I desire PayPal's head on a silver platter. That's what I desire. Thank you for the head pat, though. Thank you. Ay. Yeah, I got online because I was like, my first instinct today was because I was like, okay, I should be around the time where I should be getting that payout because the money got transferred a couple of days ago on the 10th. No. And then, okay, let me have a look. I've got, yep, okay. Open cases. Get help. I'm gonna, yeah, they're all scummy, and the greed is very upsetting. I mean, Twitch isn't any better. The reason that it's with PayPal, there's a good reason that I've got it connected to PayPal. PayPal does have certain protections in place for things like chargebacks and things like that. If I have it directly connected to my account, I could get in trouble, I think is the way things go. And it's also, I don't remember what, the thing is I need to have a look at these details. Twitch and Amazon are no better. No, they're not any better. And the problem is I don't want my direct account details connected to a platform like Twitch because naturally, not if PayPal doesn't, not if it's direct. So because I have it as an auto transfer, I don't have charges. It doesn't charge me. PayPal, Twitch charges me like 2% to transfer it into my PayPal. And then I don't have any more further charges from that. I get everything else. I'm just, I would really hope, I really hope that I can get this resolved and get the money back. But like part of me is resigned to the idea that I won't see that money. Which is, I'm just gonna have to deal with it, but I mean, it stinks. It stinks, man. Yeah. I don't trust them either. I need to have a look into Stripe, but the thing is that there are a lot of instances that I don't want, because I don't have a credit card, right? I don't have a credit card. It's literally my debit card. It's the main account, the account that I use for most things besides, like, I have the business account, which is directly another, so I've got the business account as a layer of protection, then I've got PayPal as a layer of protection. But the main account where my money sits is it's my debit account. That debit account is also where I get my salary from my main job. And so I don't want that, like, directly connected to Twitch if I can avoid it. And I don't want to be receiving donations directly into it either. I want to be able to manage that. Yeah. I use as much fake info as I can get away with. Problem is also in future though that they're going to be like asking for your actual ID. And I mean, one of the benefits of the fact that everything that they allow. I think I do have a coffee set up. I have been thinking, if I don't have one already, it's a thing that I have been looking into. Login. Do I have one? I do not. Oh. I'll just use my Google account. Oh no, I do. Yeah, I do have a coffee page. Because it's connected to my business account. My business account is the thing that everything's connected to. Either it's the PayPal or the business account. And the PayPal should work now because I've changed it over to a confirmed account. Yeah. Yeah, yep, that makes sense. That makes sense. I do have a coffee on my past life, but it's not one that I promote very often because I forget about it. I manage without a credit card. I don't like to use my debit for anything except the ATM. In the long and short of it, I got screamed at for even considering getting a credit card. And also, I have people in my life who've literally been bankrupt because of credit cards. Also, in Australia, our credit score isn't particularly important to anything. So, and is, for the most part, you can boost your credit score by just paying your bills on time and any debts that you do have, paying those off on time, stuff like that. So one, I have a good credit score without even having a credit card. And two, for the most, I like, hey Army, welcome. We're having money talk because PayPal may have evaporated some money of mine. In general, I'm a gajillion dollars. I plan to hire some guy whose job is to manage my finances. And presumably he won't scam me. Hopefully. Credit's evil. Or no. It can be tempting and require a lot of self-control. I pay my card in full at the end of the month. This is the thing, right? Because of the way that my life tends to work, there aren't a lot of finances that I could put on a credit card that I would be comfortable having on my credit card. Like, for example, the suggestions that I received was put your fuel on your credit card, because if you have a credit card, you need to be, especially if you're connecting it. I think there's something in, I don't remember the exact details, but the recommendation is like, oh, use it for groceries, use it for your fuel, and then pay it off at the end of the month. My grocery shop and my fuel aren't consistent. Like, my bills are fairly consistent, but for the most part, I don't want to be paying my bills out of a credit card because I keep the money for my bills in my account for as long as possible. I don't know. Money's hard. To be quite honest with you, I don't come from a line of good financial planners. Like I said, somebody in my life has been bankrupt. So, but in general, I've just paid cash or directly for anything that I have in my life. The only thing I've ever done in terms of like paying off things is Afterpay sometimes. And it's not very often. Yeah, my friend has an insanely good credit score. He never mentions any benefits of having that, but there sure are a lot of negatives if you have a bad one. From what I'm aware, Monochrome Fairy, there are some instances in the US where they will check your credit score before you can get a rental. I'm not sure if, like, that's just what I've heard. I'm not speaking as an authority on that, but that is what I've heard, that if you get a loan for a car, like any kind of loan obviously requires credit score, but I've heard it is also can apply to like things like getting a housing rental as well. Remember you said my card number gets scammed. I'd rather it be my bank's money on a credit card than my money from a debit account. Yeah, I completely get that. The problem is I don't have good self-control, and I know that as a personally, I don't have good self-control. I spent more than I should have at PAX this year because there were instances where I should have just gone and bought like a $5 lunch or a $5 like tuna and beans can and eaten that for lunch, but I didn't. I bought myself something nice instead. And I shouldn't have done that. I should have been more conservative, and I ended up spending more than I had intended and pulling from things that I shouldn't have pulled money out of, and now I am on the back foot in that respect. I had money there, but I didn't want to spend it, and then I did anyway. because I don't have good self-control. I don't trust myself with a credit card. So, yeah. Yeah, I am trying to work on it. It's a process because I spent $4 on a random gacha game to make sure I know how to spend money digitally, and my bank statements confirmed I did it right. Yeah, see? I spent way more than that on gacha. Way more. An embarrassing amount. I may be like Square Enix may be lining up the gacha shotgun and placing it to my damn forehead again. It depends on how bad they make the gacha in the game that's coming. I hope it's not characters. Like, I've battle pass if I have money. It's good I don't have gacha and Yu-Gi-Oh. Yeah. Yu-Gi-Oh is very tempting for gacha. But also, Yu-Gi-Oh is one of those ones that you can, for the most part, it's FTP friendly. As long as you're playing the game regularly, you can craft the cards that you need and you don't have to pull, like, actual physical cards. Even though pulling physical cards is fun. I did buy some Yu-Gi-Oh cards while I was at PAX, because I can't help myself. I got a really neat looking Blue Eyes Spirit Dragon card. I'll show that off sometime. Anyway, moving on from that, I just know that I have bad habits in that respect, and I'm getting better. I feel like I'm getting better with it. But I was in a situation where I didn't have to worry about it, and now I'm in a situation where I do. And it's not like nothing that requires immediate attention, like stuff like bills or repayments or anything like that. Nothing like that goes unpaid. I have that all very carefully set up, making sure that the correct amount is going into the account and it's not getting touched until the bill is required to be paid. Tabletop Sim, if you like tabletop. I think I have it. I think I did buy Tabletop Sim. Tabletop Sim? Or have I not bought it yet? Tabletop. Nope, I've got it. I do have Tabletop Simulator. So, I would like to play some games on Tabletop Simulator at some point. They're gonna get all your money for cards. I spent like $50 on Pokemon. $50 is chump change in the world of Pokemon cards. That's chump change. Look, man, I am very, I don't even play Magic, but I want the Final Fantasy VIII Commander deck. I just like collecting the cards, to be honest. I stole a few packs when I was like 8. I could never bring myself to steal. I tried to steal a piece of gum once by sliding it under the counters and then, got sad and returned it. I don't blame you for stealing the packs, though, because they've always been pretty expensive in terms, relative to what prices are in general. They're expensive. But, I don't know. No. Oh, Jemima So Hot. Will you maybe make a spooky model? I've been looking at costumes and stuff. At the moment, the background, the potion shop behind me is for Halloween, but I've been looking at pumpkins and stuff like that to add. I am looking at, I have a couple of things bookmarked. I was planning on using one of those models where I can just stick my head on there. But again, money. So I got this kind of spooky. Yeah. I think I fit the theme at all times. I think I'm always a little bit spooky. That's intentional. But I am looking at a witch costume or something like that. There's a couple of things I have bookmarked. I need to go through them. Unfortunately, the PayPal thing. Oh, thank you for following, Monochrome Fairy. There's a few things that I need to do that I distracted by the PayPal thing, and then I was invited out for dinner tonight, as well, and then I've got a few hours after stream that I'm going to be working on things, but it's probably going to be game dev responsibilities, and then maybe I might be able to have a look at my stream stuff. And then it's 7:30 in the morning, so I'm going to be awake for a long time after stream tonight. 7:30, I've got somebody coming over to give me a quote for my air conditioner. And we'll be finding out whether or not I can even put an air conditioner up here. If I can, yippee, but it's going to be a lot of money. But if I can't, I spend less money for a much less energy efficient thing, which will cost me more in the long run. Also means that I can't put it on like the... If I go to sell the property, I can't be like, oh, it's got a split system downstairs and upstairs. I still don't understand why you wouldn't put one up here, but you have a day off tomorrow, yay! Twitch decided I am the Australian enjoyer and everyone in my recommended is from the land down under. I mean, I guess maybe it's because we stream at this time. I don't know. You just covered it. Yes, I did. The lantern, the lantern shark, the one that has fins and stuff that glow for communication. I believe. I believe that's the one you're talking about, right? I have that. I think we're getting our information from the same guy in our shorts feed. Yeah. Glowy boy. It is cool. I think Australia is a bit of a crazy place, really. I think I saw his most recent short while I was doing stuff today, which is that they thought that aliens were causing crop circles in the opium fields in Tasmania, but it was actually wallabies getting high as balls on opium. New patch that isn't another 2-foot long spider. Yay! Unlike the Newcastle big boy! Australia, the test server of the world, yes. Yes. We're constantly in closed beta. Speaking of closed beta, I need to wrangle you guys for something. I say that, it's more like classes don't happen except one at like 2 p.m. I'm not driving into the city for 90 minutes of math class and 2 in the afternoon. Yeah, screw that. New flying spider next patch. Well, I'm glad I bought fly spray today, and I also bought ant sand. I'm not expecting to get ants, but I'm gonna prepare for them anyway because I despise them. I'll tell you my ant story in a bit. But for the wrangling, I need you guys. So there is a new Square Enix game coming out, Dissidia Duelim. That's the game that has placed a shotgun to my head with potential gacha. It's coming out next year. I can't play the closed beta because I'm in Australia and apparently we don't exist. Yep. Yeah. Snakes and spiders. We have a lot of the anti-venoms at most. A lot of hospitals will just have those anti-venoms ready and willing to go. Cows and horses. Yes, cows and horses. Very dangerous. I also have a horse story. Hi, Altuius. Welcome. You're not too late at all. I have not even started the game tonight yet. It is dangerous down here, yes. I actually did almost get killed by a horse. At one point. But, okay, so... I've got 3 things to mention here. 1, Dissidia Duelim. There are a lot of Kingdom Hearts fans that are really mad about this game. They're like, oh, they cancelled Missing Link because of this. Ants a little lizard. I got into my room and helping me eat ants. Almost drowned twice and almost choked once. Yeah, I have almost drowned once. I almost got on the bus to the other side of the city by myself when I was 4. I put my front teeth through my lip. I still can't swim. Oof. Learning to swim in Australia is considered a high priority. Just because, 1, we have a lot of dams because we're a low rainfall place, so we have a lot of just ponds and dams and stuff around. Well, we're at the pool. We're at the pool. Oh no. Shopping center was when I tried to go to the other side of the city by myself. I nearly drowned at the pool because I left my parents. They did almost put a leash on me. Sometimes the pools have crocs. They don't like it. It's not very often. I think that happens more often in Florida than it happens in Australia. our crocs, especially our freshwater ones, like where they hang out. They like their environment. That's fair enough. I am a firm believer in leashing children. I think you should always have your children leashed. You know what? You know, in a quiet place, when their youngest kid gets fucking murdered, well, if they'd had a leash on him, he wouldn't have died. I'm just saying, leash your kids. Not around their necks, but like the backpack leash. Under a certain age, 100%, yes. I think people let their kids roam around way too early. It's like, oh, my kid can walk. Okay, they can just walk behind me. I don't want to have to carry them or deal with them anymore. And it's like, what are you doing? Like, I would never do it, but sometimes I look at kids, they're like 50 feet behind their parents or 50 feet in front of their parents, and their parents are distracted, and I'm like, I could kidnap this child. I could kidnap this child, and they wouldn't even see me do it. Like, I wouldn't do it, but it's just like, I think of the possibility. Like, if somebody may do it, it's just, they've opened themselves up to the possibility. Yeah, the full releases test zone for, yeah. Get a quick 10k somewhere. I'm not gonna do that. And then I have to deal with a child until they come and get it. Maybe they won't even notice. What if they don't notice that I've taken their kid and then they just go home and I'm like, little Johnny is gone. Oh well, we didn't want him anyway. And then I'm stuck with little Johnny. And he's like, well, 10k for your kid back. And they're like, nah, keep him. What am I supposed to do then? I'm stuck with a child. And I go to the cops and I'm like, hey, the parents won't take their kid back. It's like, why do you have him? Well, I found him abandoned. And like, oh, okay, how abandoned? Like 50 feet. Okay, so you kidnapped a child. Yeah, but his parents don't want him back. I don't want him either. I have not seen Dragon Ball GT. But it's... yeah, anyway, if you see anyone say, oh, Dissidia Duelim is just repurposed Missing Link, tell them no. You can just say no. Just reply to them no. Don't even elaborate. You don't need to elaborate. Just say no. In fact, I want you to only say no. Rage bait them. Kingdom Hearts, I am a Kingdom Hearts fan. I would still consider myself as part of the, like, I was part of Kingdom Hearts and a Kingdom Hearts fan for a really long time. So I'd still consider myself a Kingdom Hearts fan. The current generation of Kingdom Hearts fans, though, who have been waiting for Kingdom Hearts 4 for ages, are insufferable. It is a fighting game post the Guilty Gear of Missing... Yeah, Dissidia is a fighting game. Missing Link wasn't. Missing Link was not a fighting game. And I try not to do Square Enix gacha much anymore. Well, I played the Kingdom Hearts one for a long time, and that was really, really nasty on the wallet. But Dissidia Final Fantasy Opera Omnia, I played almost exclusively for the story, and I only spent money on it when it was Squall. Because every time it would come for a new weapon release of Squall, I would get 70 to 80% to pity. It wouldn't drop. And then I'd be like, that's all of my resources. And I would have to spend money. Because I wasn't going to have an ungeared Squall. I'm not doing that. Yeah, I don't know why Nier got shut down so fast. But that's the worry that people are having with the fact that Square Enix are doing another mobile game, another gacha game, is that they're going to shut it down really fast. Which is a fair enough thought, a fair enough consideration, and being worried about that more than reasonable. I'm still gonna play Duelim just because. Thank you for the head pat. It's got a lot of my favorite characters in it. I'm going to try and play as free to play as possible. We'll see how we go. I would like to stream it. I'll probably stream it. We'll see how we go. I have to get... I do have a phone. Like, I've just got... a phone that's separate to my main phone, so I might be able to connect that up as a streaming source and have my main phone as a regular source. But I've never done that before, so I'll have to have a look into it before Julim releases. Anyway, 2 more things before we start the game, because we are going to play the game, I promise. 1, a horse nearly killed me when I was 13 years old. I was on the horse camp. I don't know why I decided to go to the horse camp. I'd been sort of like on the fence in regarding horses. My sister was a horse girl, I was dragon girl. So I'd gone to the horse camp and they gave me the gassy horse, and that horse, halfway through the ride, threw me off by bucking me. So I went over the top of the horse's head and landed on quite solid sandy ground. Like, if I was if I was 15, I think I would have died. But like when you're 13, you're still like pretty bendy. you're still pretty bendy at that point. So I sort of, in a daze, I got up going, what the fuck just happened? And for the record, this whole horse tried to do it again. They put me back on him, and he tried to do it again while we were on the beach, and he didn't manage it. Thankfully. At least as far as I remember, it was a while ago now. I don't think he managed it the second time. I managed to stay on. But he was an asshole. And after that camp, which is like, you're meant to appreciate, you get to go on a horse ride, you got to see how awesome horses are. Nah, man, horses suck. I hate horses. Horses suck. We don't mix. Uma Musume? No. No horses for me. Yeah, real life Uma Musume's tried to kill me. And now I'm out for revenge. The manga, the debut manga, 1,500 copies sold. Fun extra note to that story. I was wearing, like, I have a copy of Squall's ring from Final Fantasy VIII. I was wearing that ring at the time, and it came off, because the ring was kind of loose. And it came off when I came off of the horse. I couldn't find it in the dirt, so I had to get back on the horse like, fuck, my ring! My ring is gone! When I got back to my cabin, the ring was in my luggage. I got the gold ship experience. I did in fact get the gold ship experience. Hi, Doom Gamer, welcome! And then so the last thing before we get started with Silent Hill is I'm Australian. I don't really mind bugs. I'm a bit squeamish about bugs after a summer camp where I woke up and every time you'd go to the sinks, they'd be full of beetles. The sinks that you would have to go, like, wash your hands in after you go to the bathroom in the morning would be full of beetles. And when I say full of beetles, I mean, like, 50, 60 beetles in every damn sink. But that is, like, I'm still mostly okay with bugs. Don't really like beetles, but, you know, mostly okay with bugs. Except ants. Except ants. I despise ants. I don't like ants. And I don't want to imagine having scorpions in my walls. But the reason I don't like ants is because at one point I was riding to see a friend, because when you live in country Australia, the best way to get anywhere is riding a bike. I was wearing a dress, because who cares? I was like 8. I'm pretty sure I was like 8. Yeah, I live in bug paradise. I was riding my bike and I stopped. I don't remember why I stopped. I think I stopped to like look at the list of items I may have been going to go buy, because obviously I didn't have a phone at the time. I think I may have stopped to have a conversation or something, but I stopped my bike and I didn't realize where I had stopped it on. In Australia, you know the size of an anthill, right? A regular anthill. And it's about, you know, maybe the size of the palm of your hand is as big as they get. But then you have the really big ants, and the really big ants get really big ant hills. Like a meter across ant hills. What are those poisonous ants? I don't know what they're called. There's fire ants. I'm pretty sure what I'm talking about is fire ants. Or, no, bull ants is what I'm talking about. They're called bull ants. If you've ever seen a bull ant, it's just a regular ant, but it's like 10 times the regular size. So, I didn't realize that I'd stopped my bike on a bull ant nest. Until I started feeling pain. Bites and bites and bites and bites. I had to ride home screaming, covered in ants. I got home screaming, undressed and got into the shower, and that was the only way we could get all the ants off me. I hate ants. I hate ants. I hate ants. Ants are my nemesis. And from that moment on, every opportunity I had, I would pour water into those damn ant nests. I would dump... all I did was stop my bike. It wasn't my fault you'd set up your damn ant nest on the footpath! I put my hand into an old pipe and there were bees in there. See, I've never been stung by a bee. I hate ants so much that I once discovered my room and had ants living inside my walls and turned my room into Chernobyl with half a bug spray. If I get ants are really common to get in Australia during summer because they try and find water sources and sugar. When I was 2, I got bit by an ant for an entire day in the private area. I don't know where it bit me. I know that they were in my pants. They were everywhere. They bit me everywhere. They literally climbed all the way up my body. They were everywhere. It was brutal. Dump molten aluminum in the anthills. I want to do that. I want to dump kerosene in there. I want to dump gasoline in the damn anthills. I know ants are very important for the ecosystem, but fuck ants! I've ingested lethal ant venom and now become ant woman. Wait, hold up. No, don't do that. That's just gonna kill you. You're just gonna die! I got those little sugar ants constantly harassing my desk at work. See, that's what I'm trying to avoid. I just bought ant sand. And I'm gonna brush that all over, yeah, that's what I'm trying to avoid. I'm gonna brush that all over the concrete. Apparently it's meant to last 2 months, which will get me through all the summer. Hopper ant or Jack jumper ant is a species of venomous ant native to Australia. You guys have all the poisonous stuff down there. Yep. Bullet, you don't see many of those though, so the main one you see, especially in the country, is you get fire ant nests and bull ant nests. Bull ants and fire ants are worse because the bite lasts longer and it hurts more. But so the bull ant is 10 times as big as a regular ant and their bite hurts about 10 times as worse, but it's the same as a regular ant bite. But it's just 10 times as bad. Whereas other ones, a fire ant is poisonous and it leaves a burning rash bite. More closer to a mosquito, but actually burning pain. Drown some ants with oil. My floor didn't like that. Kill them all. Imagine spider ants get discovered in Australia. I wouldn't be surprised. They're close enough. Fire ants are common in the southern US as well. Mounds of pure evil. Yeah. It's ants are important for the fuck ants! Has the force of an ant and the constitution of a spider. I mean, ants are hard to kill anyway. Ants are probably more resilient than spiders as it is. You know what? An ant spider wouldn't even be that big of a deal. They'd be that's just an ant. That's just an angry ant. Because ants are the hidden villain. They're the hidden evil. I hate them. I hate them so much. I didn't unplug my Guitar Hero guitar before I started my stream. If all ants were to vanish overnight, it would devastate ecosystems globally over time. We might be doomed in the long run. We do need them. I know. I know we need them. I know. I'm fully aware. Same goes for mosquitoes, even though, like, they suck. Mosquitoes feed certain food. Like, they're a food source. Like, they don't have any actual ecological function besides being a food source, as far as I'm aware. But, like, we need them because they're a food source. Microparasites in the lake water, but I wouldn't know. You know, there is a movie about that where the parasites became human, like were able to infect humans, and they started crawling under, like, replacing human tongues. Some mosquitoes are pollinators, some. As far as I'm aware, especially in Australia, most mosquitoes, because they buzz around stagnant water, they're mostly food for stuff like frogs. Roaches, I hate them, but nature needs them. Microparasites in the lake that eat brain tissue. Now you know. Bloodborne made an item off them. Yes, I do know about that. I do know there is also particular parasites that crawl into fish gills. Like, they crawl up into the gills, and then they crawl up, and then they eat the fish's tongue, and then they just eat all the food in a minute. I'm literally about to start the game. Because we've been talking about, we're an hour in and all I've been doing is talking. But yeah, I'm about to boot the game. In fact, let's go over here. Oh, that's not right. That's not right either. Oops. Let me start the game. Oop. Let me go back to my thing and start the game. I will set the game, don't worry. Petra head reveal, yes. Yes, I'm bold. Yeah, the screen isn't there this time because of the way I've had to stream Silent Hill F. Okay, now we can go over here. Hello. I will set the game. Where'd my chat go? Chat, can I come back? Can you come back? I do not want to use GeForce Experience, actually. Oh, I forgot something. One sec. Thank you for Ponytail. Steam, please. Thank you. Oh, no? Okay. I'm gonna have to do it this way. Hello, I would like to pin this window to the top, please. Thank you. Thank you. Chat had to buy milk. No, come back! Chat! How am I going to be a well-adjusted human being without you? Vaguely human being. Pointed ears are always hidden. Yeah, I don't have pointed ears. I have other things going on. Ahem. Mostly the eye. But you'll see when I finally get my other model done. I've got other things done. You can get surgery to have Elfies. You can get surgery to have a lot of things done. It's very expensive, yeah. I don't know, they have to use, not only would they have to graft cartilage, and I'm not sure how they do that, they'd have to yank skin from somewhere else. Because if you're getting anything added, they take skin from other parts of your body. And it's usually like your forearms or your butt. So don't know what they do for elf ears. It is very cool that medicine's getting better. Hello. We're here. Retouch hands and eyes, yeah. Yeah. Eyes is a crazy one. I'm not gonna get into the thing that I'm thinking about yet. Because we need to start the game. We're starting the game! Remember, always make... They cut skin normally from your butt. Yeah, that makes sense. Here we go. I didn't do squats for a year for them to take my ass from me. Don't worry, they won't take any of the shape. Just the skin. The game is loading, I promise. It just takes a while to load. There we go. Hello. Okay. What are we working with? Not a lot. We're a bit... I need to set up blurps so we can jump scare even more when the game already does. I need to set up a few things. I want to set up TTS, and have it like, you need to... This game scares her. I haven't been spooked that much for this one, to be honest.
What's that?
What is that? That is a spear. I want that. Can I have that? Yeah, I'm still early on. If you're flat, if your butt is flat, then I think you still have skin on it. It's... Oh, yep. I know it's so, like I played yesterday, but okay, we're already in here. We're missing a piece. Basically, okay, in short, we got very stuck on the last scarecrow. So in the real world, I have, well, the other world, the main world, I have nothing. I have no resources left. Okay, I need the map, please. I want to sleep, but I need to collect leaves and do uni work. Also, on my bed lays a cat. Yeah, disturbing the cat, not great. Okay, am I going the right way? I can never tell. Yes, okay. Nothing? Okay. I need to run this game. Uh-oh. What? Hi, is everything okay? Uh-oh. Don't believe the fox's word. Stay away from the western room. Hinako is mine. Her fingers, her lips, every last drop of blood that can be squeezed from her is mine. I forbid anyone from laying so much as a finger on her. I shall say it until my throat is raw. Hinako is mine. Can you not be weird, man? Okay, so we're in the storage room. Stay away from the western room. I heard this game has 5 endings, so... Oh. Why did I unlock this room? If there's nothing in it? Is it a fucking trap? Great. Love traps. Okay. True ending and traditional ending. Interesting. Ad break is starting. Ad break is starting. Ad break is starting. Where's my ad break? I need to set this up so it does it automatically. There we go. Go get a snack! We don't play the game while the ads run. Predator movies seem okay. I've never really checked them out yet. Something that's on my list. I want to watch more film because I feel like my cinematography language isn't great. $3D? What I meant, huh? Oh, the movie's releasing with a 3D thing? Like in IMAX? Oh. And, okay, well, okay. Order? Okay. I think for some movies it's worth it. I think for horror, like horror or being horror on edge is on the horror edge, it's worth it. I still think like that the Spy Kids film was probably the best example. Create a dashboard. I just need to check if the ad's done. Okay, the ad is done. Goodbye, ad break. Okay. And yeah, Spy Kids I think is the one that did the best. Because I feel like it has a really good blend of the corniness that kind of comes from being in 3D. Okay, journal. Is there anything new in here? Okay. Okay. Oh. The dolls are a smash, yes? I mean, whatever you're into, man.
Wasn't that closed before?
I was just thinking that. I really was. I was like, wasn't that door closed before? Lava Girl and Shark Girl crying in a corner. Also good movie. Mr. Electric! Execute this man! That door was closed before. Well, I don't... Hang on. So it says don't go into the western room. So I don't know what counts as the western room. Oh, movie's good. I love how Elijah Wood shows up for 30 seconds. Only just to literally evaporate. Ooh. Interesting. Nothing to analyze on here? Oh, and it's blood too. Blood? Hi. I thought so. Don't trust him. But why? But why? I'm looking around, making sure I've gotten all the faith items. I pulled 2 immemories before I realized, basically I screwed myself. Where are we going? The other way. I just feel like I'm gonna get jumped any second. And I don't think I'm wrong for feeling like that. Let's go through here first. Did already check these, didn't I? I did. Okay. Hello, save point. I want to keep my chocolate. My chocolate! I think I need a scared Petra remote. I'm probably not helping the atmosphere for by only walking and not having my lamp out, but I feel like these sorts of games tend to punish you more if you do run and if you do have your light on, because running and having your light on indicates you're scared. But if you're walking around in the dark and like, oh, we're prepared. Place the unit. Ooh. I wasn't expecting that. Oh. Really? Okay. I knew it! This is why I didn't have the lamp out! The fire's gone out. Okay, great. Good thing I was already used to not carrying it. Oh, that one's gonna come back. I need to move. Monster that possesses sharp blades for legs. Did someone sever both of its legs and replace them with such disturbing things that it couldn't go anywhere? Or was this creature born into existence just so it could end up like this?
This must be special. Sorry. I'll hold on to it for a bit.
Aren't these lanterns representative of the dead?
Finally.
Yeah, we're not getting in here. It's the same one as before, and this one's missing the bowl. Yup.
It's no use. It won't open. Over here. Sakako?
What the fuck? Sakuko is very in touch with her spiritual side. She seems to always have a god or apparition visiting her dreams, telling her about this or that. According to Sakuko, there's been quite a supernatural disturbance around Ebisekuaka. Something about an ancient god who's furious about having their followers stolen from them, and now they're out for revenge. Interesting. Am I winning? I don't know. Oh, okay. Are you serious? Why? Does this whole section count as the Western Room? Because... I mean, I could just kill this thing, but I would like to not have to. I think I'm gonna have to, though. Yeah, of course it's not her.
This looks useful.
So it looks like I'm gonna have to go into that room. Oh. Yeah, both pathways are blocked off. Himeko is dripped up. Naginata, yeah. I'm not sure if things in this realm have durability or not. I might equip that one while I'm in here. Because these enemies respawn. Are you coming in here? No. Okay. I am quickly going to go to the bathroom, actually. I will be back in a second. I'm going to preemptively run an ad too. I don't need to, but I'm going to do, because I'm be right backing. Back in a minute. Be back. Oh, now we don't have to deal with an ad for a whole 2 hours. Or close to. So these don't look like they have durability at all. Oh, okay, hi. Which means I'm just gonna go for it. Look, there's nowhere else for me to go. I have to go in here if I want to progress through the door. But the doll did say, don't go in here.
A library. In a place like this?
All the secret arts medicines succumb to us, spirit and flesh. Interesting. Don't do that. Housemaid's note, February 15th. There can be no two ways about it. The family is indeed cursed, and I'm the only one who knows the full story. I must tell the master all I know, for if I do not, the curse will certainly befall me as well. And the gods may have mercy on me. February 1st. Symptoms of onset are follows. Headache, fever, vertigo, chills, vomiting, diarrhea. At first, I believe signs pointed to a seasonal cold. However, after prescribing medicine, symptoms don't improve. In fact, they worsened. The crimson spring gushing from the womb, deep within, is the Shimizu family.
Is this about my family?
Uh-oh. Give me the law. We don't do that. Ritual is held. The Igarashi clan last descendants. Tsukuko. And their last daughter has died. Family physician's log. February 8th. The patient's conditions are declining suddenly and rapidly. Symptoms are as followed. Laboured breathing, cognitive impairment, quadriplegia, involuntary movements. In addition to these, an even stranger symptom has arisen. The patient's facial features appear to be deforming. The patient's faces remain stuck in expressions of constant strain, their teeth bared, their eyes narrowing into a menacing glare. Love the squelching. Love that, actually. Love the squelching. I love squelching. I don't want to go through there yet. I want to make sure I've gotten all the lore. Lore me up, daddy. Pretend I didn't say that. Whoa! Not enough. The honourable blood. Fill it up. Make it full otherwise. Okay, so I've gotten some... Okay. No updates here. Okay. Interesting. Okay.
This way! Over here! Hinako! Sakuko! Is that you? Where are you?
She's not here, girly pop. She's dead. You fucking covered her body in a sheet yourself. Though not that we can confirm whether or not that's real life or not. They did try pinching themselves, so it seems real, but that doesn't mean fucking anything. That doesn't mean anything. Research notes on Enmi Jugonroku. The wish to have one's romantic desires fulfilled is as old as humanity itself. Consequently, there have existed many arts by which people attempt to make such dreams come true. One method was to employ a sorcerer, known as a Jugonshi, to perform an incantation written on the Enmi Jugonroku. After such spells were suspected of causing chaos and turmoil in the imperial court, the practice was expressly forbidden under the Oro Code in the first year of Tempuyo Hoji era, 1557 AD. However, these incantations were later adopted into the practice of Onmyodo, where their effects continue to be studied. According to multiple sources, powerful romantic spells that have been successfully cast are often accompanied by the scent of sandalwood.
Why would someone put this here?
An offering. Well, that should be enough to get me to my first level up, at least. I hear footsteps. Pills. Nice. I hear an enemy. But I don't see an enemy. Oh! I feel like that's probably one that could have grabbed me if I wasn't careful. Oh good, we're in the next area. Where are we going? This way? Oh, give me that. Restores health and can be, and current max sanity can also be used as an offering. Oh. Okay, that's blocked apparently. How do I get through there then? Do I have to go around somehow? Okay, I do have to go around. Okay. Oh, thank you. Oh god! Oh, come on. Cheating. This game is fine combat-wise until you start getting to more than one enemy, and then it starts getting really dicey really fast. And the fact that those two enemies are dead next to each other also means they're going to respawn next to each other, which is not good for me. Can't use any of this. Great. Excellent. Okay. Oh, pray. Okay. Tried carcass, please. Kudzu tea is okay. Kudzu tea is worth 100. Yeah. Pray. They respawn. In here, they respawn. So the bodies don't disappear, and then they respawn in the same spot they were. I'll grab health.
Sakuko?
It is the thing I need, but this is the room I was not supposed to enter. Western room. Was not supposed to go in here. Are you going to tell me I have to go all the way back? Okay, fine. Where am I going? Not this way. Get fucked. This is super confusing. Okay. Okay. Get fucked. These narrow passageways where, like, the Nigana is getting stuck, even though I should be hitting the enemy. Very annoying. Bizarre monster that looks like a bunch of celluloid toys intertwined. Each of these dolls was most likely some child's best friend. To think it would appear like this in my nightmare. Okay, cool. Excuse me? Am I about to I sure am. I recognize this from the fucking preview. Nope, I'm keeping everything. I recognize this from the freaking trailer. Sorry, let me just check all these lamps first. You just gotta give me a second. You just gotta give me a second. You just gotta give me a second. Don't worry. You just gotta give me a second. How do I check what an item does again? Okay. Hang on. Okay. I got 3 first aid kits, yippee. We got divine water, max sanity, and reduces sanity damage taken. So that's a good one. Greatly restores health and slightly restores max sanity, and sanity will not be used fully restores stamina and prevents stamina consumption. Okay, that's quite good. Do you think Himako needs medication and or therapy? I think this is set in a period of time where she can't get a hold of either. They don't even believe that we have feelings at this point in point of time. You can't hear the echo, Hanako? Come on, girly pop. Uh-oh. That's bad. Ow!
Sakuko. Why?
You traitor!
What's going on?
Come on! Well, I tried! Great. This looks like it's gonna be a really awful boss fight. Okay, which one restored my health and presented? Okay, so I need to take the Higashi and the Yokan. Okay. Higashi is not on my hotbar. Okay, great. Why is the Higashi not on my bloody hopper? Hello? Okay, thank you. Ah.
I have no idea what you're talking about!
I know you want nothing more than to not be here.
Go. Where's she gone? Oh.
Fear not. This is nothing to fret over. Keep my command and lie. Yield to me. Be gone!
Thank you.
Push of an evil spirit to enter this place.
What was that?
An impurity that haunts you no more. Rest assured, you are safe now. To live in this world is to walk amidst impurities. But we can ward them off. Come.
Except I don't trust you. I don't know what the celluloid, I don't know what spirit the celluloid doll is representing, but it told me not to trust Rinko,
Lies before us.
and it was right.
Before we enter, we must be cleansed. We shall do so here.
In the graveyard? Also, the symbol on the back of your coat was literally on the big doll that was chasing me around, so... You're sus, man.
Now, you as well.
Okay.
Okay. Sus, 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 sus.
Calm yourself. It is but water.
She's been through she's so sweaty because she's been through so much. Don't trust the fox mask. Don't trust the false mask. Don't trust Rinko.
Hinako!
Where did her sleeve go?
Wake up!
You klutz. You fell down the stairs.
Your arm. What happened?
Oh, must have cut my sleeve somewhere.
You don't look bruised or anything. Does it hurt at all?
No, I'm fine.
That's good to hear.
I'd kill her. I would tie her up and leave her here. I said this last stream. It's like after she pushed me down the stairs, I would tie her up and leave her for dead.
What's wrong?
Just tell him! Don't be dumb! Rinko pushed me down the stairs!
Let's go. There's no time to waste.
All right. Come on.
Well, you're going to protect me, right? I'm not tough like Hinako, you know?
Yeah, don't worry.
Shut up, you stupid bitch.
All right. Let's head to my place. Back road, then mountain, then highway. I'll take the front. Partner, take the back.
Got it.
I'll stay behind you, Shu. It's safest in the middle.
Cool. I have an opportunity to kill you.
Leave the back to me.
I have nothing. I don't think I even have a pipe. Yeah, no pipe. I got nothing. Rinko. Rinko is earnest. And works really hard, but she tends to get a little too caught up in her ways of seeing things. Once she's come to a conclusion in her head, it can be like pulling teeth to convince her otherwise. Although we're best of friends now, we've had 2 or 3 huge fights in the past that ended us with not speaking to each other for weeks and weeks. I'm sure we'll end up fighting again in the future, but even if we do, we'll be able to make up again. Formidable foes. Interesting. A monster in the form of a Miko or a Shrine Maiden. It sounds just like Sakuko. It sings around a spiked mason chain, but with each swing, a crisp chime of a bell rings out. Is this actually Sakuko? Is it a monster pretending to be her? Bandage. Nice. Oh, Ramune. Nice. Pipe? Can I have a pipe? After you sent me through freaking trial and error hell? Can I have a pipe? I am in dire straits, my friends. Dire straits. At least we'll let Rinko die. Are we gonna let Rinko die? Maybe that's not, maybe that is a choice that we'll have to make at some point. Maybe I shouldn't do that. See, as far as I'm concerned, tying her up and letting her fend for herself, like, as much as that is a death sentence, like, she shouldn't have pushed me down the stairs. But killing her myself or letting her die in, like, an actual combat scenario is a little different. Okay, where are we going? We're going to Shu's house, which is not marked on the map. Ooh. That's the broken bridge that we can't get past. It's fine. I assume that we're going to go back past. Head to Shu's house. Yeah. So we're going to go back past Sakugo's house, which is fine. I actually needed to go back past there. How did we get past this in the first place? Wait, what? How did we get past this in the first place? Oh, we have to go through... I see. Hi, TP! Thanks for saying hi. We appreciate you. Wait, where am I going? Okay. Pipe? Hi, I don't think you were here last time. Is it through here? No. It's through here. No. It's not this way. This path is blocked, right? Unless it's updated? No. Okay, yes, it is.
Hinako! Over here!
I'd give it a solid 8. It's not... haven't found it particularly scary.
No monsters on your tail, are there?
No, I'm good.
Shu, how much longer are you gonna keep up this partner routine? You talk to her like she's a schoolboy.
I call her partner because she's my partner. I've never treated her like a girl.
Now that you mention it, yeah, you haven't.
Enough small talk. Let's go.
Okay, so this path is unblocked now. Okay. Yep, cool. Sweet. Pipe would be nice. I know that there's an item up on the shrine if I go up there, but maybe I will, actually. Thanks for popping in. I appreciate it. Maybe there'll be something up here now that I've seen Crazy Miko Sakuko. Hopefully not monsters, because we're just gonna have to dodge. Come here. Nothing. Looks like. I'm just double checking because 1, I'm low on items, 2, we just saw this Miko Sakuko and I thought maybe something up here might have changed, but it doesn't look like it. But that does give us an item. At least. Alrighty. Into the fog town we go. Let's try to keep as straight a lines as possible, because most of this stuff we have inspected. I don't know if they're replenishing stuff between sections. It doesn't seem like they are, which is a problem for me. For me and my copious use of items. See, yeah, nothing. But I have heard that, in Silent Hill, if you can't beat a boss, it will die eventually anyway. So, as long as we dodge effectively, we may be okay. I don't know if that applies to this game, though. Sorry, I was meant to be checking the map. Okay. Yep, just keep going in a straight line.
Partner, is it just me, or are there more of those weird monsters?
Well, all sorts of weird aliens kept popping up when we played Space Wars, right?
Hinako, has anyone ever told you that when you talk to Shu, you sound kinda manly?
We just got into the habit of talking like this, I guess.
I mean, we've been hanging out with each other since we were little kids.
Ah. So that's why you two didn't get into a relationship, huh?
We don't need to talk about that right now. Let's go.
You should kill her. She shouldn't. That will be the bad ending. But also, you should kill her. She's a problem. Space Wars wasn't just about fighting evil and laser guns, though. We'd pretend to analyze the enemy by drawing alien sketches. During PE, we'd say the class was training camp for Space Army. I think we played with dolls too, right? That's when we were training in first aid in order to assist the injured. Is there a quick button to open the map? Yes, okay. Alright. I don't know if this pathway will be unblocked once we get there, but we'll see. We'll at least check. Okay. Nothing in this one.
Partner. This way.
Where did he go? Okay. Oh god. Goody.
What is that? Oh no. It's so disgusting.
These things, these sick monsters, are they spreading across the whole town?
We can't go that way then. There's too many.
We'll go around. Maybe we can find a safer route there.
We're all over PetraIchoria. Why is this?
Let's head for the middle school. We can take the mountain path from there. It's gonna take us a while. But we can avoid town. All right then. Let's move.
Okay, so we're not going past Sakuko's house again. Great. I love when schools show up in Silent Hill games. That's always a good time when you go to school in Silent Hill games. We need to save regularly, because we may die at any moment. Where are we going? Where am I? Okay. I think it wanted me to head down that pathway. Maybe? No, here. I see. I see where it's sending me. It got knocked over, yeah. Catch up with Shu and Rinko. Yep. Okay, no items. Okay, so that goes back to the fields. We'll check back here. There's any items. A farmer's story. Son, you better read this and get this through your thick head. Let me take you back to something that happened during the war. One day, high and mighty military police from out of town got pissed drunk and decided to kick over a statue of Inari Summer, even spat on it. The next morning, all those police found were dead in the war, don't we? Their corpses bloated and heavy as hell. They got carted off to medical examiner's office so the coroner could take a look. You know, at the place a few minutes from us. I was one of those people that helped carry the bottoms and wash them, so I saw everything with my own 2 eyes. When the doctor put his knife to the bellies and opened them up, a whole swamp of stomach-churning gunk pouring out. I don't mean their guts either. From neck to navel, hell, even right up their asses, those bodies were stuffed full of decomposing rats, birds, frogs, snakes, you name it. From the look of frozen terror on their faces, I'll never forget that. Anyway, moral of the story is that you better not ever disrespect Inari Summer in that way, even if you're drunk. It looks like there is a box on, like, okay. And a dead one in the water. Interesting. You gotta be kidding me. A new enemy? I don't have a weapon! Weapon, please. Weapon? Weapon. Weapon? Weapon. Oh, get fucked! Uh-huh, okay. Great. Save. Oh, great.
Something just flew by!
Shoo! Let's get out of here, okay?
What sound effect is that? I've heard that before. Oh, good. That's positive. That's good news. Yeah, running around with no weapon. What fun. Yeah. Like, what do you, like, what do you want me to do? I feel like that particular section with the scarecrows, people are going to probably run out of weapon. Or be close to running out of weapon. Why haven't I gotten a new one since then? That's... Alright, whatever. It's not like a... Restores max sanity. Bandage restores health. And Arare restores health.
Where are those two?
Okay, capsules. That's positive. You would think so. Okay. Was this just... Inganchi? Okay. So this is a dead end. Right, okay. Where do I go from here then? Back up, I guess.
Hinako, this way.
Okay. Pipe? 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 No? Okay. We keep going. We keep going weaponless. Yep. Into a corner. Yep, love that for me. Where am I going? Where am I going? That was where I came from. This is a dead end. Okay, so that monster never bothers with oh no. Oh. Where the fuck am I going? Okay. Down the stairs and through there? Is that not where I came from? Okay. Maybe downstairs and under. And up that way. Oh, fuck off! Yep, okay. Uh-huh. Nope, it's not that way. That's the dead end. Game, come on. All right, so where do we go from here? So we come in through this way. We go through here into that bit there. All right. Okay. This is not where we were. We were over there. Uh-huh. I've gone the wrong way. Go through here. Hi, man. Okay. It has indeed gotten into the house. Okay. Are there resources? Thank fuck, a weapon. Okay, that didn't stun her? Alright, cool. Cool. Nothing? I'll take that. Nothing. Oh, bandage. Yep, give me that. Step back, girls. This calls for a real Showa man. The hot-blooded baseball samurai steps up to the plate. You're not in...
in your right mind right now. You're lost. And that's all. Trust me. Just look at me. I'm the only one who really understands you. You know that, right?
If I didn't know any better, I would say this is a Silent Hill game. Okay, why can I go in here? There's nothing in here. Can I take... I could take this broom. You could give me the broom and make it one use. You could do that. Never mind. Never mind. Oh, good. I love diverging paths. Okay. Alright, no, that's a dead end. This is a dead end. Any items? No. Okay. What items do I have? I have one bandage. Restores health, and the effect continues. Okay. Okay. Cool, an Emma. Oh, good. That's great. That's good. That's good. That's good. That's great. That's great. Where am I? Are you kidding me? Go away. Okay, can't get through there. All right. Love that for me. Is the save point still available? It is? Okay. I'm around here until the music calms down, and then we'll save. Okay. Don't know if we'll go able to go this way. Into this section? Maybe? Yes. Oh, yay!
You're lying, aren't you, Shu?
Beats me.
You really think you can fool Hinako?
Hinako! You're late. I was worried about you.
He wasn't worried at all. He knew his dear partner would be alright. Oh yeah? Thanks.
So at least they gave me a knife, but this is still fairly inadequate. It's not very long range at all. Wait, so we're heading towards the school still? Okay. You again. Okay, this path might be open. It is. Sweet. It's what I wanted. What I needed. Things are not going to get better from here.
Is this some sort of offering?
It is indeed an offering. Yippee. This thing is in so much trouble if I find a pipe.
No time for this.
Where does this go? Okay, it still continues heading towards the school. Chocolate? Okay. Okay. Cool, cool. Urban Festival, middle school. This is the middle school that I attended. It was built when the town was financially well off during the dam construction, so the beautiful facilities are at odds with the rest of the dull buildings in the town. I think I met Rinko during my first year here. I remember her surprise when she heard I called Shu partner. Okay, cool. We're here. Yeah, need a naginata.
I'm gonna talk about that right now.
I'm not gonna cut it out. I'm gonna keep bringing it up until you snap back to reality.
I said, knock it off. Seriously.
Look, I'll just come right out and say it. Hinako's dead, okay? She's gone. She's living a better life in another world.
Oh. Partner, what took you so long? Come on, let's get going.
What? Are you trying to gaslight him or something?
Me and Shu used to hang out around here a long time ago.
Yeah. You can tell. Rinko literally pushed us down the stairs. Is
It's
she?
locked. There never was a lock here, though.
The key should be somewhere in the school.
Can we take a break now?
Now that they've mentioned that, I need to pay really careful attention to Rinko. Because if Rinko responds to what we say at all, and not what Shu says we're saying, then maybe she can't see us. But she pushed us down the damn stairs!
I can't. I need to take a break.
You must be exhausted too, huh? You can take a rest. I'll go see if I can find the key.
No problem.
What? I want you by my side, Shu. I need you here. Please, stay with me. Please.
You don't really need me to.
You should rest up too. I'll go find the key.
You really should. You were at the front leading us the whole time. Hinako just tagged along behind us, so she's just
Hey.
fine.
What do you mean she just tagged along?
Don't worry about it. You two stay here and rest. I'll be back.
Rinko's pretending she can't hear Hinako. I think she is absolutely gaslighting Shu. I would really like a pipe. Yeah. Cool. Map. Cool. Map. Because I, as much as it's like, it's pretty typical of Silent Hill, like, oh, that person's not really there, blah, blah, blah.
Been here since graduation.
I'm 100% positive, because we had interactions with Shu personally before we met up with Rinko. I don't think we're imaginary. Cool. I love schools. This the door we came in? No, it's some other part of the school. Interesting. Okay, so that's the gate that we need to get into. Is this a dead end? It's not. Well, it kind of is. I'm inspecting dead ends for items, because that's where they usually are hidden. Because I am desperate for items. Hello, save point. I'll take you. Oh. Origami of rumors. Ha. Huh. Looks like someone heard my prayers. Whichever god answered them, thank you. Origami. Origami of grievances. There's a custom that said to get rid of your worries like magic, you write grievances that you can't tell anyone on a piece of paper, fold it into an origami fox, and then throw it somewhere that no one else will find it. If you come across someone else's origami grievances, you can put it to rest by reading it. No matter what's written on it, you have to keep the information to yourself and not tell a single soul. There's a tradition that's been in this town for ages, but it was particularly popular with middle schoolers. Some kids would indirectly bully others by writing gossip about the people they hated and making sure to place it in a place where people would see it. I personally don't like to write bad things about other people, or read them for that matter. They say you can put those complaints to rest by reading them, so I make the effort to read them out, but to be honest, I'd rather not pick them up when I see them. PetraIchoria used to be a lively town with ample labour force for construction and coal mining when the school was built. The town is always bustling, and the school was full of students. The students at the time studied further how to improve the town as adults. Students of our time now study so that we can leave to go to a bigger town when we're adults. Not to brag, but we've taken down the enemy's mothership, the giant UFO, on many occasions. However, each time that happened, the Galactic Imperium would deploy more and more troops from their home planet. As we grew older, we were able to better understanding of heroes by watching television, and I think we came up from some elaborate backstories for the enemy leaders. But by this time, it was a world that only Shu and I knew. Rinko is always asking whether Shu and I are an item. I tell her every time that we're not, but never seems to buy it. I heard a rumor that Rinko was gossiping about me behind my back. I suppose love can tear apart even the closest of friends. I don't know what to do. A face, 2 faces, 3 faces, 4. A monster with a thronging mass of faces. I'm not familiar with any of the faces, but they seem to know me. It spouts repulsive things one after the other, violating the peace and quiet of wherever it goes.
This Hokura's older than the school. I remember hearing a wealthy man built the school here when he struck it rich from dam construction.
Cool. That's needed. Do I draw an Umamori? Am I winning? I feel like I'm winning. No, I don't have a pipe, but I feel like I'm doing okay for the fact that I had to run through the entire town without a pipe. Do I draw an Umamori or increase my sanity? I think I'll increase my sanity. Yeah. I'm not afraid of you, creepy school. It's stuck. Oh. I'm not afraid of you. I'm not afraid. Give me the pipe. Thank you. To all faculty on patrol duty, to prevent students from going to the second floor, please ensure the corridor is locked at the end of the day. On patrol this week, Vice Principal Matsuo.
The box won't open. I need a key.
A key to the key for keys? A key to the box of keys? Teacher journal. The vice principal's so paranoid about his keys that he always takes them with him whenever he leaves. So it's kind of ironic that he lost the keys to the stairwell. He's looking for them frantically like a madman. He had the nerve to ask me to help him find them, but I'm the one who needs the help with this pile of paperwork I have.
Nothing useful here.
So I have to find the keys? There's a radio around somewhere. Hey! Looks like the kids were creating origami of the flowers. Oh good, it won't budge. Kids do still go to school here, right? Like, there's less people here, but I guess it's a bit weird to leave lockers with shoes in them. Unless this whole thing started in the middle of the school day. What the fuck? Fuck off!
Where? Where are you? You had your chance. Where are you? Found you.
Okay. Space wars on the... Space wars on the... School founders anecdote. Buy as much of that mountain's land as you can. Borrow money if you must, for it surely bring you great wealth. Shortly thereafter, the country commenced their dam construction plan, and the mountain Mr. Yonida purchased was indeed a boon. He spent every last yen he earned on his hometown of Ebisukuoka. One result of his generosity was the Ebisukuoka Middle School. Mr. Yonida donated the Inari statue and it housed it inside the small shrine seen on the school grounds as his way of saying thanks for what the fox blessed him with. Interesting. Higambana flowers. Higambani origami. Aoi Takeshi. It says. Oi Takeshi. Okay. I don't think we've got the resources for that one yet. I'm pretty sure we can't get upstairs yet because it said the stairwell was locked. Can't open it? Yep. Yep. I don't know if you guys are hearing it. I don't know how quiet the game is. But you keep hearing other footsteps in here. Ooh. To all students, the game known as the Fox's Sacrifice is hereby banned. Partaking in this recent fad is forbidden. Any students caught playing will have their parents or guardians notified and be severely punished. Well, we'll at least check upstairs real quick. Oh, why? Yeah. Yeah, every now and then there's like a footstep sound. Then of course there was the voice saying, "Attention!" Which was interesting. so this is the other stairwell. Where are we? Nice. Won't open without a key. So yeah, the entire second floor is currently locked. We can get out of this section this way. Goody. Hi, man. Why are you here? Are you here to discourage me from going that way, or...? So yeah, we can't get into the second floor yet. We need a key. Goody. Oberon rework. Oh, from Warframe. You're kidding me. Bye. How about don't be rude? Huh? Yeah? Okay. I need another bathroom break. I'll be back in a second. I'm also gonna run an ad. Do. Ow. No, I don't want to go back to the title screen. Okay. I'm not going to beat this guy up. You see, the thing is, and what I'm learning as I go on, is that, oh, there's another one out there, though. Look. Oh, no, hang on. Is that another one out there? Or is that just... Okay, let's go this way. Thank you for the save. Appreciate that. Your weapon is effectively your ammunition. And if you recall, in Resident Evil, I reached a point where I ran out of ammo. So I need to be more conservative. Okay. We're a Origami of rumors. I've always despised her. She goes around pretending like she doesn't want to be a girl when she knows full well she's so much cuter than everyone else. She makes me sick. Interesting. I remember Rinko folding up origami all the time. I don't know what it was on them, but I saw her writing down things during class and folding paper into foxes on multiple occasions. She keeps writing her complaints on pieces of paper, but instead of burning them, she just decides to throw them into the void and let them accumulate. I think that maybe one day all of those grievances will pile up and suffocate her. The more clothes you don't have, closer to the end you are. Interesting. Hi! You weren't there a minute ago. What? I see. Great. That's good. I think I need to go over there. Hang on. It's not this classroom, it's this one. Can I hear them? No, I cannot. Interesting. I thought that maybe you might be able to hear them talking in the room. I don't know if running... Which window did I come out of? Not any of these. Okay. That's fine. Shh. You could pick up the shovel. The shovel's just as good as a pipe. Why didn't you pick up the shovel? The shovel is very good. It has a cutting edge. Pick up the damn shovel. If you're already using a pipe, use a shovel. Okay, where is that enemy? Okay. Hi, man. Did it see me? It's not gonna come up the stairs, is it? Seriously? It is. Okay, good. That's great. Okay. How am I supposed to get past this? Thanks! Neat. Hey, man. What do I want to replace? You're kidding me. Come on. All right. So we've explored this section. I feel like... Do I need to go use this on something? The sledgehammer on something, maybe? I love how they're moving on... Hold on. Okay, they're being blown by wind. And then they stop as soon as I get close. Cool. Love that. You're really close, aren't you? Okay, no. Gate locked. Cool. Thing closed. Cool. Winning! Petra Smash, yeah! Petra Smash! Cool. Love that for me. I don't feel like I've made any progress in this area. This keeps happening, where it sends me into an area and I feel like I do nothing. Yeah, I see you. Goodbye. Okay.
The box won't open. I need a key.
The wind is where you are not, I guess. Yeah. Also, sledgehammer totally would open that. There was no key out there! Rabbit. The rabbit is gone. Okay. None of these have name tags on them though, because we need to find details on Aoi, Tatsuo, or whoever it is. My mind could not play tricks on me. That would be lovely. I know it's a Silent Hill game, but that would be lovely actually. Takeshi, Aoi Takeshi. How are we doing on items? We got no bandages left. One red pill. One Arare, and I don't think Higanshi... Do they heal us? Stamina only. Yokan heals. Red Capsule heals. Ramune does not heal. Oh, first aid kit. Give me that. Oh. Alright, well... Is there something that I need the sledgehammer for? The only thing is sometimes when you go into an area and there's nothing in there, something else opens. We already grabbed this. She should have tied her up and left her. I'm just saying. Oh, this imaginary person is fucking tying your hands behind your back. Woo-wee. If I was so imaginary, what are you gonna do about it? Just phase through the ropes! Because clearly they're imaginary. Bitch. Okay. Hate this child. I need a key. So this door can be opened. I want to check out here again before I go back into danger zone. Because it did feel like I did explore most of the dangerous zone, to be honest. Okay, there's no key here. This door doesn't open. There's nothing back here. End shrine. At least take a couple of those, please. Thank you. Oh. Oh, slowly restores health. Okay. No, we're not getting rid of that for now. Not when I don't have much in the way of healing. We just need to make sure we're using some of this stuff. Okay. Okay, red capsules are in the right spot. First aid is on here. Kudzu tea. Oh, Rare is in there. Yokan is not on here. Okay, that was my problem. And Hinganshi I run there. Okay. Alright, so I must have missed something in that back area. Great. Love that for me. Hate that for me. But love that for me. But hate that for me. We're after at least 2 keys. I don't know how they would have gotten into the yard. But okay, if you insist. And there's more enemies spawning the longer we're out here too. Okay. So I don't think it's... I'm gonna check the rabbit hutch first. Again. Have you seen me? You have. Okay. So the rabbits are missing, but there was origami here that was like Rinko's origami, if I'm right. Origami. Yeah. Hi, Cheryl. Welcome. Thanks for popping in. Okay. There's nothing in here. Alright, we keep going. We do our rounds. There's nothing in here. There's nothing here. Cool. I'm going to replace my Ramune.
Is this some sort of offering?
It sure is. But that's not helpful to me. Okay. And we can explore this area in relative peace for just a moment. Oh, it actually didn't... It won't respawn too. Okay, cool. Hey, shrines. Cool. 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 Ay, ay, ay. Alright, down this side now. Alright, this is a staircase that we can't get up. And another one. And these windows are open. Doo-doo. How about you don't look this way? You just go past. Just go past. Don't look. Okay, bye. Oh, something's seen me. Yep, it's you. Can you not? Nothing in here. Did anybody see anything in there that I missed? I went all the way around. Maybe I have to find the code for that locker. But I haven't seen anything mentioning names. Like, at all. Like, there's no name tags on any of the lockers or anything. Interesting. Okay. They get tricky with these puzzles. Yeah, but even then, I'm not even sure if it... There's nothing for me to do here. Like, unless I... Oh, hang on, was that a... No, it wasn't examinable. It looked at like it for a second. It looked like the A key came up for a second, but it's not. Like, I got a bandage from up here earlier. See, the problem that I find usually with like puzzles versus combat, I don't like it when they're like, okay, here's a puzzle, but you're also going to have to deal with combat while you're doing the puzzle. Because, and the only reason is this, it means that you have a finite amount of resource, not time, but resource. The fox sacrifice is hereby banned, we saw that. Because it means, like, this isn't as bad as the scarecrow thing where getting it wrong meant I had to use my weapon to try and defend myself because it was impossible to kite the enemies around in that section. The scarecrows are almost impossible to kite. You need distance. And, like, you can't get distance. And here I can just run away. There's enough room for me to run around. But I don't know. Vice Principal Matsuo, yep, okay. All the other rooms are locked. Have I tried going up these stairs? I don't think I have, actually. Here we go. Chrysanthemums are grown by a very own principal have won the governor's prize. Did you know Principal Matsuno has a green thumb? His exquisite chrysanthemums took top prize in the category at the Floriculture Fair held by the Prefectural Council. If you haven't already, take this opportunity to admire the vice principal's masterfully pruned flower displays on the school grounds. Okay, so it's the flower. It's in the flower bed somewhere. I feel like I've gone past the flower beds. It's just I couldn't... Clearly, they were like, no. You can't get that until you've gotten every item, every part of the puzzle. I hate that. Like, I understand why it's like that, but... Alright, so which part of this was the flower beds? So this is the flower... This is a shed. We're just gonna have to wander around. Because I'm pretty sure the flower beds aren't in the back part. Okay. I'm done. Oh, I want to go back out because I want to go give that tricking carcass to... Yep. It's like, I'm literally looking around the school grounds for a key. So why would I not be looking everywhere for a key? You know? That's why I'm here. I'm looking for keys. Okay. Alright, let's go back out to find our key. Because I'm pretty sure we went past those flower beds. As much as possible, we need to avoid combat. We've dealt with that sanity draining enemy, and that's fine. Is that them there? It might be. Things are getting bad out here. No? Okay. It's not them. It's not here. It's not these. So it's another specific thing of... Okay, alright. So it's not this one. Give me that. You're kidding me. Go away, googly boy. Are you kidding me? Ah. Great. Yay. Come on, man. What? I need a key for that one, okay. Don't like the save point. Don't like the save. Don't like that it's saved. Don't like there's nothing in this room. Don't like it's giving me a toolkit. Why is... Where... I'll take that. It's stuck. Yay. My old classroom. Yeah, that's not ominous at all. Can we just... I want to unlock this, please. Thank you. Wait, hang on. Where's the other section? Alright, there's a central staircase down here that we haven't been into. I know that there's scarecrows down here now, but we still need to check everywhere. I think that classroom is going to be progression. Antique comb. Okay, we're gonna pull in Onomori. Enhances the effect of health restoring. Okay. I think we'll leave it at enemy eyesight for now. Better heals are always good. Maybe I should put that one. Because at the moment I've got decreases enemy line of sight. Oh. Okay, we'll keep this on while we're in normal. And if we get into a boss fight, we'll equip the Blessed Hand Mirror. It won't open without a key. I have a key. I guess it's not the same key? If I saw a spider and asked you to kill it, do you have the courage? I absolutely do. I'm Australian.
No, she's not. We're still partners. Through thick and thin, we're partners. Always.
I feel bad for you, Shu. I know just how important Hinako was to you. So, you've gotta let her go. With a smile on your face. That's a proper send-off for your partner, right?
I'm not dead. Sometimes I can still hear her voice. I'm not dead! Cool.
What's that?
Yeah. Neat. Can we just leave that girl behind already? I would have, like I said, if she pushed me down the stairs, I would tie her up. She used to give me the right answers. Hinako isn't coming. I'm sorry for lying to you, but I thought that I needed you to get you alone, find out how you truly feel. Look into your heart and try opening this box with your true feelings. Do you remember that day when it was just the two of us went to that cafe? I talked about how it felt like we were delinquents since we were supposed to be going to school that day. But you know what? I didn't care about what other people thought about us, because as long as I could spend time with you, that was all I needed. We both ordered the same cake that day. I still remember how my heart almost burst out of my chest the moment the same words flowed from those lips. The sweet and tart fruit on the cake. This taste still lingers in my mouth like it was yesterday. Do you still remember the taste too? Open the puzzle box. So, Rinko deceived Shu. Here we go. Origami, she should just disappear. I hope someone kills her or abducts her. I don't care. Just whatever gets Hanako out of my life once and for all. Is this Rinko's handwriting? It sure is. Shu sat here. Still the best partner, right? After being pushed, I would have stood up. I would have been like, and this is like, I know I'm not a I don't come from a particularly traditional expectation family. Like, nobody's expecting me to go get married, thankfully, because it's not happening. But I was a kid who was very much into playing imagination with a friend and running around and with sticks and pretending like all that sort of stuff. Um, if I were Hinako, and as somebody who's probably in the sort of like same realm as Hinako, except I didn't have friends, in high school, like I had a few later. It depends on the year. Um, if one of my friends pushed me down the stairs, that would be it. There would be no, or maybe she didn't mean it. I would know for a fact. Like it would be enough that I saw Beware Hinako, Beware Rinko before I fell. And I would be like, I would wake up and I'm like, nope, 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 nope. I would give her a weapon and be like, see yourself out of here. And I would tell Shu, like, she pushed me down the stairs. If Hinako had told Shu that Rinko pushed her down the stairs, Shu would have believed her. Because Rinko is saying all this crazy bullshit.
No, that's not it.
Oh, God. Oh. Cafe. Delinquent school. Cake. Fruit.
That wasn't right.
There we go. Brave Australians bones. Hinako is a baby. So you did remember. Well, that makes me feel very special. By the way, are you over Hinako now? Apologize if I sound blunt, but I want to make it clear. That girl is dead. I know you're going through a rough time right now, but you must be in so much pain. But you know, I can be there for you. Would you rather go it through yourself too? I can picture us slowly unfolding the pages of our hearts, talking about the small mundane details of our day-to-day lives, by filling up one journal after another with our thoughts. I can know we can make a fresh start, a blank page upon which we can write the new story of our lives. Surely you can see it too. I don't know what that symbol is. Unfolding the pages of our hearts, talking about filling up the journal one by thoughts, a blank page. Okay. Okay. There we go. I'm glad to hear you're trying to stay positive, and remember, I'll always be here for you if you need anything. You know, you're not the only one who's sad because Hinako is no longer with us. If the two of could huddle together. If the two of could huddle together. Konami! This is a $120 game! We could soothe this pain that bites like the cold of winter, and then surely spring will arrive, welcoming us with Sakura in full bloom to celebrate our union. Can you picture us, the beautiful bloom is Sakura waiting us? Think that's flowers? That's a bonsai.
Nothing.
Okay. Bro, she really did write 9 novels trying to convince him to date her. Yeah, I would not be going near this girl with a 10-foot pole. Like, she's making, like, if you have a look across where the backseaters will be crucified, she's making this fucking expression. This is the expression she's making. It's like, date me! Your best friend is dead! You want to be with me, right? 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 Would love to see the Sakura bloom in person. Cherry blossoms. So maybe the cherry pick. Oh, maybe the cherry. Maybe not the clover. So this is only flowers. Okay. Hang on. This is a tree. Is this flowers? I think that's flowers. That's a bonsai. That's flowers. We know that one then?
No, that's not it.
Google. Google. I've had enough. Google. Alright, ILF. Middle school puzzle box. Okay, we're not playing on... Okay, books. Yeah, which one of these tiny icons qualifies as sakura? You want the two leafiest branches on one side and the cherry blossom tree on the other. Okay. It doesn't actually show the picture of the completed one. Okay. And then just the tree on this side. That's not the tree. That's not the tree. Here we go. Thank you. Alright, that's all we're doing. Tissue, I like you. I love you. I always have. I always will. Be waiting to hear what you think about me. Might unlock the classroom door on the second floor. Shu hasn't read this letter. There is now a dead animal on the table. Very positive. Very, very good.
Do you want to stay with your friends forever?
Junko, where?
Friends don't
That's a-
last forever. They will betray you eventually. Just as they say you betrayed them. Whether their worth is justified.
Have a great night, Monaco. Oh, afternoon. I think it's like
is for you to decide.
morning for you.
What are you?
This is not good. Bad, even.
It's already made it this far.
Yup. It's following you, girly pop. Liar, 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 liar. TT is the most disgusting person I've ever met. I wish someone would destroy her locker. If anyone wants my wish to come true, her locker combination is 377. Well, that's not helpful. Cool. Items. Old annex, main gate key. Note to teacher. Ayumi from track and field club said she found a key with key box written on it during practice. If she still hasn't gotten it back to you, then she probably left it in her locker when she went to change. To be honest, I wouldn't be surprised if she forgot. She looked exhausted. Okay. So that was the puzzle box. That's the liar room. Need to go back downstairs. The locker says Aoi Takeshi though. We can try the code we got. But the locker says Aoi Takeshi. You think you're fucking sneaky. Go away. Oh god. I need to find a key for that room. That's the other locker room. That wasn't right. TT is the most disgusting person I've ever met. I wish someone would destroy her locker. The combination is 377. None of these other ones have combinations by the looks of it. We need to get into the other locker room, so we need a key for that locker room. Oh, we can't get out here anymore. Isn't that where the save point was? No, it's the other way. Really is spreading everywhere, huh? Okay. Okay. Oi, oi, oi. No more voices? Probably because they've left. They jumped the fence like normal people. The fence that wasn't that high and had a lock on it. Like, come on, man. You could just jump that. Oh, good. This looks like it's luring me into a trap. It is. Four one 4157 plus 3 divided by 6. Calculator. Calculator spawned underneath my chat. So that is 4154 divided by 6 equals... That's not right. Order of operations is BODMAS bracket division, addition, subtraction. Okay. So it is 4151 divided by 6 plus 4. 695. Or 6 XOXO Miki. Let's try so 4154 divided by 6. 692. Well, we can try 692 or 695. I would assume that's Aoi Takechi's locker. Okay. Love seeing my reflection. Give me that. Thank you. There's a... Is that numbers? No. It's a code for Baka, so you know, stupid. Girl code is based off the alphabet. Basically, you just switch letters with the numbers and symbols that look like them. Satu would be 5, 4 plus 0, 6. 5 looks like an S. 4 looks like an A, right? And plus is T and O is O because they're basically the same shape. 6 doesn't look like it, but apparently it's U. So my name, Yoshida, it would be X... 0514. This is the code for Baka. So 84. What letter? What? K would be maybe an X? 84 times 4? Is this bloody blueprints? Jesus. 84 times 4 is 336. 337 was the other code that we got, wasn't it? No, 377. So 336. Alright, well, I need my notepad. Notepad! I'm summoning you. Notepad. Thank you. Alright, so the possibility is 692, 695, 377, and 336. Miki, I have absolutely no idea how that crazy formula spells I Siteru, but I love you too. I can see. Okay, so it's not actually, so we can write off 695 and 6. So these are nothing, 692 and 695. That's why it's actually not divisible by anything. It's because it's a code that says I Siteru. Aisiteru. So 6 is U. So we can say R is division. Alright, so hang on. So A4, I1, S 5, T plus E3 R division U6. All right, and then we can go to Yoshida is, so Y is X. The other one that we don't have from there is just the time symbol, but the other one we don't have from that combo is D, which is 7. So D is 7. It's the code for Baka, you know, stupid. So we don't... So I would assume B is 8. B is almost always 8. Satu is 54 plus 06. So we don't have... We have O, obviously. O is 0. So what we don't have for Baka is K. We don't know what K is represented by. Baka! Yeah, I agree. I thought she was gonna have to climb through that. Asakura Ayumi, 5'4", row 4, line 2. And then some names are crossed out in blood. Row 4, line 2. Bus. It's the best thing in the world. I love it so much that I made it my locker combination. So we have that. That's 865 Ayami's locker. TT's locker. Yeah? Oh, how I wish I could climb inside his locker and drown in his smell. Ugh. I can't believe his combination is the same as his name, Aoi. That's so cute of him using his name in code. So that's 401 is how to get into Aoi's locker. I don't know, man. Being in here would be making my sanity go down. Because just school in general. And I'm not- it's not like I'm a bad student. Maybe I'm a bad student. But I like learning. Hi, man. You're kidding. Go away. You're going- go away. Okay. 4 0 1. I happened to find out Suga's locker combination. The weird thing is when you convert it to code, it looks like a cry for help. What am I supposed to do? It's not like I can do anything. And kind of convert it to code, it looks like a cry for help. So 3-letter word, like die? D-I-E?
Takes me back to my track and field days.
Nope, we're not. Nope. How's my health, actually? It's fine. Okay. TT 337. Deals additional damage when using weapons with high durability. Effective only for weapons with durability. So it doesn't work in the other world, basically. Sugayose. I am gonna try... What was D? 7. I'm gonna try 713. Nope, okay.
Wasn't right.
Ayumi, so bus, which is 8. 6. 5. Okay, I don't want to pick that up yet. This used to be my locker. This one here? Okay, we don't want to pick that up yet. We want to get that code. Okay, so we got this open. Don't know what TT is doing, but okay. Looks like a cry for help. What 3-letter words would you say are a cry for help? Sad? S, so that would be 5, 4, 7. Nope.
Nothing.
Suga Yosei. Bye? No, we can't. X. It would be X. Then, and we don't have access to X. Unless it's... Phi would be 8 times 3, which is not enough. 8 times 3 is not enough. That's 24. End? I don't have an N. I don't know what N is. I know that D is 7. There was another code I've got here. 336. No.
That's not it.
No, it's not it. Okay. Oh, Baka. It's a code for Baka, so you know stupid. That's the first one we found. Baka. Which is 8, 4, but we don't know what K stands for. We don't know what K stands for. I could only think it would be X, right? But we don't. We try to find out Suga's locker combination. When you try to convert it to code, it looks like a cry for help. It's not like I can do anything. Alright, so we've tried die. We've tried sad. Die, which is 713. Sad 547. End would be 3 something 7. Cry. I don't think we could do cry. We have R. R is the division symbol, so it can't be that. It has to be one of the following letters. This is the ones that we actually know 100% translate. AISTERUYDBO. I could put this into a Scrabble solver. I might do that. Anagram sorter. Okay, so we have... Oh, no. AISTERU. A cry for help or emergency most. Yeah, a cry for help. AISTE. Okay, not T. We can't. There's no T in it. AISE. U. DBO. And so you've got 1, 2. No, I don't know. We don't know what 2 would be. 3, obvious, is an S. 4, A. 5. No, 5 is S. 3 is E. 6 is U. 7 is D. 8 is B. 9 would be G, right? 9 would be G. So we can put G in here as well. Solve. Okay. 3-letter words. We have abs, ags, bay, beg, bis, day, die. We tried die. Yes, we tried die. Dob, dub, ace, gad, geo, gis, gos, ids, obi, sab, sow, sib, su, sui, ado, aid. 4, so that's potential one. Aid is 417. All right. Bag, best, boa, bud, dag, dib, do, ju, you, gay, gib, goa. Why is it skipping die? No, there it is. iOS, herbs, I, sad, we already tried. Sub, udo, ads, ice, bow, bid, bod, bug, das, die, dog. It won't be dog. Gibgu, osa, oda, osi, say, said, sob. Sob is possibly one, so that's 508. 508. Sud, age, bass, big, bog, bus, deb, dig, dos, dewey, ego, gal, guy, god. We could put god in, so that's 907. 907. Ood, sag, seg, sod, su, ugs, ago, bad. Bad? We could try bad. Bad, which is 847. Bio, boy, dab, deg, dis, diso, duo, gab, ged, geo, god, id, ob, ods, us, sai, say, sog, sug, use. Okay. I have 60 seconds before the ad hits. Alright, so it was aid. 1417. Nope. Alright, so Sob 508. God 907. And Bad 847. Okay, so we're missing something. Damn it. I don't want to go back up there. Damn it. Well, we're not going up there until the ad break finishes anyway. Do 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 do. I'm gonna hydrate. I'm hydrating. I mean, I'll take backseating for this particular code, sure. Why you can't see the text, but no, that's not what it applies. Backseating is fine for this particular one, because I don't want to have to head back upstairs for this particular one. Ever learn any Morse code? I mean, I know Oh! So you think it's SOS? It might be a... I see. Emergency Morse code. Increases inventory capacity. Yay! Why is my school bag here? And we'll go pick up this. And we're just waiting for the break to finish. Doo-doo-doo. You can, if you don't want to deal with ads, you can subscribe, but it's okay if you don't. You don't have to subscribe. Yes, more inventory is always good. Okay, ad is over. Cool. Key, cabinet key. Come on. Fuck off! Are you serious? Wow, okay. They can hit me in here. Goody. Okay, remember, we have to try and use the Yanko or whatever it is first. Hey, man. Should I try and save? I'm gonna go save first. I think I'm very close. Yeah, I'm very close to going into another one of that area. So I want to keep my Ramune because that's very sanity based. That keeps health. Yeah, I want to keep everything that's on me at the moment. Okay. Now I want to see the next bit. Okay. We'll go for a little while longer. Next save point we'll finish up. It took me so long to get through here. They're gone.
Hey, since it's just the two of us, let's play our
be your partner? Or may you face some kind of femme fatale? Got it. Found the key.
Mm-hmm.
Welcome back. Sorry for the trouble.
Okay, so we have a physical key.
Your turn, partner. We've rested enough.
Sit down. Shu and I can stay up and keep watch over you. No, I'm all right.
Hinako, get some rest. We'll stand guard while you're sleeping.
You're just gonna leave me.
Nighty night, Hinako.
What the fuck? Don't go to sleep. They're just gonna leave you. Girl.
You like that sort of thing, don't you?
You should have just killed her, man. You should have left her at her house. Trying to do the right thing. Should have just betrayed her. She already thinks you betrayed her.
And laid claim to my soul. In turn, I shall save your soul by claiming the life of your own self.
The fuck is going on? My mouth doesn't seem to be roasted off. Yay.
Do not push yourself. You need rest. The purifying water was perhaps too strong for you. You are far more delicate than I had realized. But you did well to make it this far, Nico. Now, onward we go.
Where are you taking me, Satan? Where are we going? Where? Ask some questions, girly pop. I thought you were rebellious. I know that girl, like, in this era, is like, girls should be seen and not heard, blah, 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 blah. But you were rebellious. Ask some questions. Like, who are you? Why do you care about me? Who do I know you? When did we meet? What is your intention? Where are we going? Am I going to die? Is this some sort of cult ritual? The answer is yes. It's always a cult ritual. This may even be... Hey. Always. This may even be the origin of the cult. Like...
I will go ahead and make arrangements. Come, bid your farewell.
Yes.
You're going to... Okay. Okay. Examining... Yep, okay. Why do I have new ones in each of these? Okay, right. This is heavy attack. It was the new one. Yeah. Okay. A world that's not a playground like elementary school but not mature as high school. Middle school was to me like the stage between Tadpole and a frog. I guess you could say it's a period of grotesque transformations. Up until elementary school, Shu and I would have water fights and we wouldn't mind if our underwear showed. Once we entered middle school though, while we might not have paid any mind to things like that, others around us did. It just felt like our world changed in a snap. Boys and girls used to think of one another as mortal enemies, always bickering and fighting, but now it's suddenly turned into a weird dynamic where we have to treat each other a completely different way. It's fine for people who want to do that because the people around them are doing the same, but for someone like me who couldn't care less about what people think, that's not the case. There are times when those kind eyes that watch me through the slits of the fox mask turn frighteningly sharp. It's as if he's looking right through me, piercing the very depths of my soul. When we walk hand in hand, he always stays one step ahead, as if guiding me somewhere. With my hand in his, I can keep my eyes down towards my feet when I walk. When he tugs gently on my hand, I know what true happiness is. I don't have to think about anything anymore. As long as I do what he tells me, I know what I will be happy. That's called Death of the Self. Love how he just leaves. Neat. Go through the door, it says. Can't do that one next. No, yet. Okay. Girly Pop, he keeps abandoning you. Is your damn husband? Oh, I love single corridor. Oh. 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 Oh, this doesn't look good. But I do like how the weapons reflect the area you're in, right? So in this area, the weapons don't decrease because the enemies just respawn. You can't kill anything permanently here, but you can... What the...
You look even more beautiful today.
Rinko? Do I put something here? Just let her die. She's not your friend, girl! She tried to kill you! Okay, I'm not ready yet. What's this one? The rabbit. No, I need the bird. Bird is first. Bird and the Triforce. Bird and Triforce. Okay, so this is the Triforce. Okay. Alright, so that's now flipped. Okay, I see. So that's now flipped to that door. Okay, so let's flip this back. And the other door that's behind that, we need to be on green. What's down this corridor? We're not going down there. We'll go down there in a minute. This looks like it would open, but it will not. We'll sneak through here. This door does not open. Fuck off! Oh my god! Oh nice, Summer's emblem. I'll take that. Rude bitch. Well, at least she's behind here. Looks like the chains... Okay, so the chains start here. Okay. You can hear the lava through here. So this is the rabbit door. We've got another door where we can change it again. Because we will need to change it to rabbit, but we can't get into the bluebird one right now. So the only way I see. So the only way to get through to the bluebird one is by doing rabbit and bluebird first and then looping around. Do we want to bother with that is the question. Interesting.
Stuffed animals, fashion magazines, Rinko's room.
What the heck? Are you okay, girly pop? She's slowly losing her sense of self in this place. Crumpled letter. Sorry for writing you a letter out of the blue. I know we could just talk at school when I'm around you. I always end up... Hey, I know this is really last minute, but we might come shopping with me on Sunday? Just want to know what girls' clothes look cute on me, from a boy's perspective, that is. What do you think? I love you so much. You never leave my thoughts. Rinko collects dolls? She sure does. Okay. What the heck? Thank you for the resubscribe, Holy! Did you know, so like, did you know in this game you do this, and then you would get out with the biggest plot twist on, yeah. Do you want to be crucified? Do you want to end up like these dolls? Jesus Christ, girl is not just, okay. Sorry, this must seem coming out of like nowhere, but who is exactly is Hinako to you? Are you two just friends or are you more than friends? I want you to tell me the truth. I know this is none of my business, but you could keep your distance from Shu. You know, people tend to get the wrong idea when boys and girls our age spend too much time together, and you don't want to cause any issues for Shu, do you? You should really think about how you behave. You're nothing but a fly. All you do is get in the way, get lost, or at least shut your trap and stop bothering others, and quit buzzing around Shu all the damn time. Looks like the writer was trying to change her handwriting. Look at all these fucking oh, she's not just, you know, this is not a simple, oh. This is not a simple crush. This is some yandere bullshit. Girly Pop is actually losing her fucking mind. Rightward facing Fox Crest.
Found it.
1 out of 3. Okay. Okay. And all of the drawings are now me. And I would assume that this particular piece of Japanese, this particular set of kanji, I think this means die. I'm pretty sure this is the kanji for die. Die, 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 die. But the thing is, also, keep in mind, they've been absorbed into Silent Hill. Silent Hill makes you worse. Yep. What's the other kanji then? So is the first one die, and then the next one is something else? Yeah, it's die something. It might be just her name, Hinako, but I don't think her... I think Hinako is at least 2 kanji, right? I die for apple pie. I mean... Same. Oh, the door's closed. Where did this take us back? Took us back through this door. Okay. Oh, get fucked! I saw you! Yep. I literally saw it. Hi again, Hinako. I know you're a crazy bitch.
You were up in dreamland. I helped you countless times.
Really? Nah, Hinako. This is enough. I've had enough. It is enough. Alright, so I'm going around to that bluebird room now. Which is this way. It's not that way. It's this way. So she'll be back in a minute.
I figured it to be you, Hinako. You got it all.
Okay, so we need to go this way. Oh god. Stop it. I hate that how they sound like children. That's not good. Letter from Rinko to Hanako. Hinako, here, you'll feel better after eating it. Forget what those jerks said today, and don't worry, they'll be getting an earful from me. You just have to be yourself, Hinako. You can worry about what other people say is normal. That's their normal, not yours. I'll always be looking out for you. From your best friend, Rinko. Like, this is the thing, right? I think they were friends, but the problem is... I mean, the best example I have of this at this point is Doki Doki Literature Club, which is when Monica got into everybody's heads and made all of their stuff just worse. Like, Yuri became super, like, Sayori became from depressed to suicidal, and Yuri went from being, like, slightly obsessive to, like, will literally die if you do not accept her levels. And that's what Silent Hill does to people. It uses your vices as a means of testing you and testing your soul and your spirit and your resilience. And for Rinko, it has been this intense jealousy of how close Shu and Hinako have always been, and it is turning her into a vengeful little monster trying to convince Shu that Hinako is dead. But here's the thing with that puzzle box, though. That puzzle box sounds like it was written before the event started. So I don't know, maybe Hinako is dead. But my theory is that Rinko has been trying to gaslight Shu that Hinako is dead. Because Hinako doesn't really interact with many other people.
No. I have to let go. I need to move on.
What do you mean? You're being lured in by Foxmask, huh? Okay, let's just have a look at the environment before we switch the lights over to Psychopath. Rinko's secret journal. Why do I have to live here of all places? Shu lives all the way on the other side of town, meaning my dream of us working home together will never come true. I remember how I organized from everyone to class to go to Chuzuria after school. We chatted as we walked, and then we walked our separate ways home. The walk to the store was painfully short. Still, having a few short extra minutes I could spend with Shu outside of school was all I could have asked for. Okay, yeah, she's been a nut. She's been nuts for a while. Because remember last stream, hang on, actually, it's in the journal. Information. May started as a general store, but we've come to call it the candy store because half of what it sells is snacks and toys. It's where all the kids in this meet out. My friends and I also meet up here, though we usually sit outside and chat. Shu and I decided this place was Space Army HQ when we played Space Wars. When it wasn't just us playing, we'd gather here to have mission briefings while eating candy. So Rinko and Sukuko joined the friendship group, organized for them all to meet at Chuzuria, and so it was her idea, even though Rinko and Hinako and Shu were doing that before. It's just that she's hijacked it because she's got such an intense crush. These candies bring back memories. I don't know if I have any other healing. Is anything else healing? I've got one red capsule. I've got a kudzu tea. Okay, that can replace that. Chocolate is not healing. Okay, we'll eat the chocolate and we'll eat the healing. Okay, we need to be fast in here. Ah, good. Goody. Rinko's secret journal. As we got closer to the store, our classmates would peel off one by one as they turned to go home. It was never just me or Shu on our own, but I didn't care. The handwriting grows erratic and emotional, but of course there was always that dirty little cockroach crawling all over Shu. I mean, come on, we're walking home together. How about having a conversation that everyone else can join in on? Don't just go running off in your own little world, space world, wars world together. Hinako, here, you'll feel better after eating this. The handwriting from here becomes erratic and emotional. I'm such a kind person, you know. Wouldn't someone who isn't kind give little treats with wonderful message to a sad friend? I'm so kind. You just have to be yourself, Hinako, because whenever I'm by your side, I realize what an amazing person I am. Whenever I help you out, it makes me realize how kind I am. I'll always be looking out for both you and Sakuko, because when I look after you two pitiful creatures, it makes me feel so superior, like a teacher or a parent or a pet owner even. Your best friend. Rinko. Bitch. Yeah, 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 yeah.
Why did you get it all?
Yeah, yeah. I'm a pitiful creature, aren't I? I'm a pitiful creature. Uh-huh. Go fuck yourself. Okay, so we've got the last one. So we need to turn it to... I think we just need to turn it to the other two again. Oh no, no. We need to turn it from... I see, okay. Yep. Okay, we're going this way. So we need to go straight and all the way to...
I have to work so much harder for everything. I actually tried.
Shut up! I hate people like you. Disgust me. Ah, fuck! Are you kidding me? Inari sushi. Traditional dish made of sushi rice and stuffed in seasoned, deep-fried tofu skins. It has a soft, juicy texture and is said to be Inari-sama's favorite type of offering. Fully restores health, stamina, and current max sanity. Can also be used as an offering. Okay, interesting. Okay, so we need to go all the way around. I don't think I have any healing items besides that though, which is a problem. Okay, I've got some red capsules. I've got a... okay. Let's use the red capsule. Yeah, I hear you. It's come back. Go away! No one likes you. Back in the classroom, huh?
It all seems like ages ago.
This is Shu's desk. This is Rinko's. And this is hers.
Lunch. Recess. Friends.
Yeah, you shouldn't have drunk that liquid. Also, fuck this doll. Class observation log. In continuation from last semester, I'm to be class president once again. I hope we can make this another wonderful semester. The role of class president holds a lot of responsibilities, but I think I'm up to the task. Even when I was young, I always wanted to be a big mum, a big sister whenever I played house. I think it's because I really enjoy looking after others. It's because you're a control freak, narcissist bitch! I believe that every single student in our class has things they excel in as well as things that they could stand to work on. In my view, the purpose of a class president is to help others with their shortcomings so we can make a school an enjoyable place for everyone. Bitch. Kind of looking forward to watching her drop into the lava. But then she's going to come back as a lava monster that I have to deal with. Max sanity and reduces sanity damage taken. Not helpful. Hey man, all of his guts have fallen out. I love being class president because I get to look after all these lost causes. Even when I was young, I always enjoyed comparing myself to other inferior kids and basking in my own superiority. When I pretend to care about others, I can please a lot of people. The losers I help, the people around me, and even my parents. And frankly, that makes me happy as well. Right now, I'm in charge of two girls who are definition of morons. They're both so carefree and empty-headed. Neither of them knows the first thing about fitting in. The only reason they have any friends at all in class is because I'm taking care of them. They fawn over me and tell me all the time how grateful they are. It feels amazing. I really truly think I was born to be class president. Narcissist. Literally the worst. I'm gonna say something controversial, right? I'm gonna say something controversial. I think narcissists should be institutionalized. I think narcissism and malignant narcissism, if diagnosed, should be grounds for putting someone away forever. They use people. The door is still open. Interesting. Can I just leave? I can just leave.
I want out of your world!
Oh. I didn't grab the thing. Am I in trouble? I'm gonna have to loop back around. I'll be back. There's enemies, but there's two enemies in that room that I need to use the thing in. Oh, got fucked! I don't want to use that sushi. I'm gonna have to. I'm gonna die. Bullshit. That was bullshit. Okay. Well. Well, at least I still have the sushi, yes. And I don't have to go back in that room. Because my curiosity got me killed. Blah blah blah. Narcissists just get to get away with it too. They get to just act like this and society praises them for it. Cool. I want out of yours too. Goodbye. I hope. Not forever. Not forever. But for long enough.
Just for once. Think about how he feels. You're a traitor. You played with his heart. Say you're sorry. Get on your knees and beg for forgiveness. Can't you hear me? Why don't you say something? Hideko!
Bye, bitch. I get it now. Obtained after bidding farewell to Rinko. It seems to be able to open a door somewhere and it's much bigger than normal key. Yeah. I want to see her corpse, but I know it's gone. I'm gonna go out this way. Interesting. Okay, so we don't need to do this one? I guess this next door is the one that we... Hang on. This one isn't open, is it? No. Okay. I thought maybe it was a secret zone. But no. Is it Shu this time? Hi. Okay. Sakukos. Just a note, as Sakuko's mother, I want to thank you for teaching my daughter. I want to apologize for what happened the other day on the field trip. It seems Sakuko caused a lot of trouble. My daughter has been that way ever since she was young. As a child, she always hated when we turned off the lights to go to bed, and she avoided dark movie theaters and tunnels like the plague. I mistakenly thought she'd overcome her fear of the dark now that she has grown up. I believe the reason for her here came back during the field trip is she is unaccustomed to sleeping in a different environment. Hi, Mask! Yeah, I'm playing Hill Souls F. I gave her a stern talking to for behaving so shamefully at her age. She has since reflected on her behavior and is sorry for how she acted. Please accept her, both her and my apologies. Interesting. Seems Sakuko's favorite thing was rabbits. Yeah, give me that. Okay, I'm okay. Did not... What am I hearing? Isn't Sakuko already dead? Okay. Hello. So what you're telling me is I have to open that door. I do indeed have to open that door. Hi, bitch. Thank you for the ponytail. I'm actually about to finish up because we've been going for nearly 5 hours. I talked for an hour. I'm sorry. We'll definitely come back to this tomorrow. We'll be playing this again tomorrow. So, not Vampire the Masquerade tomorrow. We'll be playing this. Unless people want otherwise. Oh, hang on. Enshrine. Oh, it's only worth 150? That's not worth it for me then. A Mega Elixir versus Faith when I could wait out for dried carcasses and antique combs. You like yapping time? I'm glad you like yapping time. Okay. Please don't close the game. Okay. I won't. During saving. Alright. Oh. Hi, Notepad. Why are you here? We don't need you anymore. Goodbye. Alright. I am having a good time. Petra is good yapping time on BGM when working. Yeah, I'm glad. I'm glad that my yapping is, I'm glad that I make a good podcast, basically. I'm having a good time with this. I'm very, like, I mean, it's very female-centric, which is very interesting in the current climate, right? When you think about what people, like, you see it all the time on Twitter, like, Chad bros and, like, guys who've been drinking too much protein shake and lead is rotting their brains. FFA podcast when I have time. That would be fun though. Dorito. Oh, I could go for a snack actually. I might go get myself. I have to be up for another at least 2.5 hours for the aircon guy to come around, so I make myself a snack. But yeah, I think this game is very, very centric on the female experience. And I know for those of us who are not female in my chat, I believe you're all guys as far as I'm aware. I know that the game being set in the 1960s, I know the game being set in the 1960s may like be like, oh, it used to be like this. If you've seen any of the posts on Twitter where guys are like, oh, women in games should be really pretty. Oh man, they'd sell 1 million copies if they had huge F-cup tits and were like conventionally attractive. It is not. Like, this isn't over. This isn't in the past. Elements of it no longer exist. Elements of it are exclusive to certain families. And these days, it's no longer, like, socially acceptable to behave this way. But it's still there. It still exists. Also, girls are nasty. in school. If you think this is an exaggeration at all, like Rinko's behavior, absolutely not. I've known narcissists. That's why they want to go boycott Ghosts of Yote. Yes, precisely. That's the post I'm talking about, but I'm also talking about that one that went around with Horizon Zero Dawn, because the main character has like human features. Not even just like, she's not ugly. This is the thing, is like the protagonist of Horizon Zero Dawn isn't ugly. And honestly, the protagonist of Ghost of Yote also isn't ugly. She's not, you know, gorgeously beautiful, but she's also, one, not wearing makeup because she's a warrior, and two, I think she's like in her like mid-30s to late 40s as well. So like she's not wearing makeup, she's not trying to appear pretty, she's functional. None of the women in Ghost of Tsushima are pretty, and they're all amazing. Looks in games are subjective, just deliver a good fucking story and the game will sell itself. Precisely! Right? Like, this is the thing, and good stories are what sell. And one, I don't understand why people keep going, oh, I don't want story in my games. Shut up! Story is what sells games. At the end of the day, story is what moves games off shelves. It doesn't... The gameplay can be mid-core. It could be walking sim. Think about all the big titles that are basically walking sims. No big boba, no play game. Hurrah. Yeah. Yeah, this game is very centric on the feminine experience, so it is a brave move in this like Chad fuck incel climate, in the Western climate at least. I don't know what Japan's like. I don't know if Japan is being exposed to this. Yeah. It's an amazing story about a woman suffering severe trauma and suffering the ramifications of her actions, which are stories that should and could and can and should be told about women as well as men. We've seen these stories before about men. Like, these stories exist. But just because women and men generally have different experiences in their lives, because for one thing, we live in a society that leans patriarchal and has been that way for a significant amount of time. But also just like, you know, most men don't know a lot of what women go through physically and emotionally. Like the character of Rinko, like I said, real people like that exist, and teenagers like that exist. Like the mean girl concept and like stereotype doesn't exist. It's not fake. It's a real thing. This is why, especially like girls who are into like video games and that sort of thing tend to hang out with guys more, because like I tended to have more male friends than I did female friends up until sort of around like when like 17, 18 years old. And the reason for that, and the sheer reason for that, was because girls were nastier. Because I was never somebody who would be like, say one thing and mean another to somebody, right? I'm always very genuine. I've always been very honest, sometimes to a fault, but especially in high school. And I mean, they learn how to play it off as they get older. So even in the workplace, girls will not say what they mean. Girls will backstab you with a big old fucking smile on their face. The thing is, not all girls are like that. It's just you need the genuine friendships you need to hang on to. And this is almost exclusively between girls. Girls don't do it to guys. I don't know why. I suspect that this game is going to continue going down that path of not only feminine friendships, but also feminine male and female friendships, and then like marriage and that sort of thing as well. Ghosts of Yote is Takashi Miike-esque story, very grim and violent. People bleed a lot, there's mud and muck and grime, the vibe is perfect for me. Sorry for redirecting the convo, lol. I like that sort of story too. I may eventually play Ghosts of Yote. We'll see how we go. I haven't played Ghosts of Tsushima, so I would have to play that first. And at the moment, I've got quite a few games on my backlog. Just because, one, we've got Vampire the Masquerade coming out. We're playing this. it will definitely not be within October. Because I want to continue playing this in October. I want to play Bloodlines 2 soon. Because I think that's out yesterday. I think. I would like to play the Tormented Souls 2 demo. So Steam Next Fest, if you've never heard of Tormented Souls, it's a fixed camera, like, 3D game that's in the same style as Silent Hill as well. You use a nail gun as a weapon. Yeah, maybe Christmas special, something like that. It wouldn't, I don't think that game is very Christmassy. But that could be fun. That could be fun. We'll see how we go. But yeah, well, I'm definitely prioritizing this month spooky games. Like, I got the potions behind me. I'm still looking for like some more Halloween-y assets. I'd like to get some pumpkins in, maybe a witch hat. We'll see how we go. But we'll be coming back to Silent Hill tomorrow. Silent Hill is going to be tomorrow. I'm not going to play Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines. I think as much as we're having a great time with that playthrough, and it is a really good, like, it's also doing very well on the channel. What can I just say? It's doing very well on the channel. I think Bloodlines 2 is probably going to be a priorities. But yeah, thank you everybody so much for coming. I hope you had a great time, and I hope to see you again soon. We are streaming tomorrow at the same time, same place. Probably not for this long. Yeah. But you know what? I don't mind when it comes, thanks, Ariane. I don't mind when it goes this long. I had a great time. But yeah, I'll catch you all later. So have a great morning, afternoon, evening, or night, and I will see you tomorrow. Or if I don't, I'll see you next time. 24-hour Yap stream. My throat! Man! My throat! Alrighty. Bye-bye, everybody. Bye-bye.